पहले हाँ हाँ, जिस टाइम मैं जाता हूँ उस टाइम चल रहा है, तो उस टाइम ठीक होता है मौसम। 16 पे या 20। हाँ। Hello guys, how are you all? I hope everyone is doing good. Wow, so many people today live stream. Welcome everyone. Happy to hear that, Rajdar. Hello Nicholas. Hello Swifty. Hello Crazy Alien. Hello Kamil. Hello Love. I hope everyone is doing good. Let's start our day with big energy today. Hoping to make big number of pips the live stream, and yes, obviously in the VIP group. Please let me know if my microphone is working good. If you can see the stream perfectly, please let me know. Alright guys, thanks for this info. Alright. I hope today we will find some good setups. Yes, Swifty, yesterday we missed 3 big trades. If we have caught every one of that, our total number of pips which we can capture yesterday was more than 1,000 pips. Oh Nicholas, sad to hear that, but no worry bro, you can buy a new one with the money earned from trading, so don't worry at all. Yes, Crazy, we can find big move today. Today also there is big news, so we must need to get ready for that. Today is ISM manufacturing PMI news. We will see a little bearish momentum today, I think, on the news. Probably we can see 38.85 today, but yes, this is just an idea for now because I have not done the analysis. We'll do all the analysis live in front of you. Yesterday only that swing trade helped us make 600 pips, but yeah, I know most of the people did not take that trade because of the big stop loss. So this is the 4-hour time frame. You can see there are big moves yesterday, but yeah, we were unable to do any kind of entry. Here is the volume profile. Volume profile says at this point at 4029 the volume was maximum, so is a good zone. I have already marked the supply zone there, so if in case we see the price hitting this level, this is a confirm 100% confirm sell from here. The level is 4027 to 4033. This is a 100% confirmed sell level because it has a big supply zone on every time frame, like on the 1 hour time frame, 30-minute time frame, 15-minute, 5-minute and 1 minute obviously. And we have the volume profile. If we see the sessions, so this at this point, if you see the dead white line, at this point the volume was very high in yesterday's New York session. These white lines which you are seeing in front of you, these one, this one, this one, these are the session break lines. This helps me understand when is the session closing and when is the session opening. So right now we are near to enter in the London session. Oh sorry, we are in the London session already. And yes, from Monday there will be 2 live streams. One will be done in New York session and one will be done in Asia session. I hope everyone can get benefits with these 2 live streams. Can cover almost all people around the globe, like the ones who are watching me from the Asia, especially India, China, Korea, Japan. They can watch me live doing the analysis in the Asia session. And the other ones who are watching me from the Europe, North America and Canada, America, these people can watch me doing the live analysis in the New York session. And of course the people from Africa, they can also watch me in the New York session or probably in the Asia session too. But yes, for Indians, for South Asian people, for Middle East people, these guys are universal. These guys can watch me doing the analysis in both Asia and New York session according to the time in which they are free. Yes, Kamil, I will have the energy. Don't worry about that because in London session, I will sleep from Monday. My sleep schedule is a bit changed. Will be sleeping in London session and before Asia session, and of course at the end of New York session. Thanks guys, thanks. Remember the early days of Mr. Beast? I am new to YouTube, but yeah, sharing my knowledge, the previous and old knowledge in trading with my experiences on YouTube. So yeah, in trading, if I am successful, now my wish is to become successful on YouTube too. Here is the supply zone for the 1 hour time frame, sorry, for the 30-minute time frame. Thanks Rajdar, thanks for the good words. If you can see on my chart, let me mark these levels. You see, when the first time price hit this support area, it gives a big liquidity down there. The second time it hit, again liquidity. Third and fourth, again liquidity. Last time when it hit, it tries to break this level very strongly and made a new low, but again failed to close the candle below this level, below this support level. But yes, now this support is very weak. This support is now very weak, and now this time it is again trying to break this support level. If you have read the analysis I have shared in the VIP and the public group, that the daily candle closed on 30th of June decides the next move of gold, because that was the second quarter close of this year, and the price failed to close above $4,100. The price failed to close above $4,100, and now the next target for the price is to reach 3885 and then 3800 very easily, as I have marked these levels on live stream already. This is the level I have marked already, 3814 and 3724, almost 3715. Price will definitely reach these levels, because the monthly candle close and the daily candle close yesterday was below $4,100. Now we have great chance that the price will break this support this time, or probably next time. It will go like this, hitting this supply zone probably. If yes, then we can do a swing trade here with a tight stop loss, and then we will see the price hitting $3,800 level very easily. If that's the case, we will be making really very good money in just one trade. It's a big idea, it's a big trade, so I hope everyone can catch that and make big loads of money in just single trade. If price reach this supply zone, we will do a sell with a tight stop loss. It can be like this. 3021 will be the entry. Of course, this tight stop loss means almost 150 to 200 pips, because this is the 1 hour time frame trade, and it will take a lot, it will take huge time to reach these levels, because it is almost 500 pips above from now. So if we see the price reaching this supply zone, we will do a swing trade here with targets of at least this one, 3885 and 3815. This one will be our final target, and the stop loss will be 4042 or probably 43. So this is 1 to 13 risk to reward. It's a big trade, it's a swing trade. If we only put 0.01 lot in this trade, then it can be 4027, it can be almost $200 easily. So yeah, need to manage the risk accordingly. But yes, this trade is on 1 hour time frame, it will take big time reaching this level. Meanwhile, we can try finding some scalp trades, some intraday trades. And yes, this trade which I have marked this, at this level, it will take almost 1 to 2 weeks to reach the final level. Like we can get the entry today probably at the news time, and if everything goes very well, we will see the price hitting our final TP within the next 2 weeks. Yes, Krishna, you are right. I hope Indian government understand this. Thanks, Swifty. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the more you test a sport, the weaker it becomes. So true. The reason of this supply zone to work is the volume profile, this one of the New York session, this fair value gap, and one at 30-minute time frame and 1 hour time frame. And this supply zone area combined with the order block. So yeah, I hope you guys can understand. And also one more important thing which I want to tell you guys. Let me check the brush again. Currently we are in a downtrend. And you see this is the break of structure here at 1 hour time frame. The market structure shift happened at this level, and if we see the price going above at this level, this is still a downtrend. But yes, if we break this level, if we break this supply zone, this will be a market structure shift. So if we break this supply zone, the market structure will shift and the price can go up to 4100 level very easily. So yeah, we can do instant recovery if our stop loss will hit in this trade, because we know the price will have changed its character at that moment. By shifting the change of character, by doing the change of character at this moment, we will wait for the price to give us a pullback at this similar level, because this supply zone area will become a breaker block area. I hope my drawings are helping you to understand. So where I was, okay. So if the change of character happened at this moment, we will wait for the pullback and we will do the re-entry at this breaker block area, and will target $4100 or 4150 level with the same stop loss of about 200 pips and the same target of about 1000 pips. So yeah, we can do the instant recoveries if our stop loss hit. I hope you guys can understand. Probably today, if the price goes to this level at the news time, which I think there will be very less chances for that, because I am getting a little feel that the price can go down at the news time. So if in case price goes to this level today at the news time, we will do the sell here instantly. Small account people can put the stop loss at break even at 1 risk to reward, and can hold that trade. Alright, so now it's time to find a good trade for now, because yeah, this is a big trade. It will take few hours. We need to do some intraday or scalp trades. Coming to 30-minute time frame. Okay, can anyone tell me what I am doing right now? I am going from high time frame to the lower time frame, analyzing the market. What is the term called in trading industry? What is this term called? Can anyone know? Let me know. Tell me the name of this term which I am doing currently. Analyzing the market from higher time frame to the lower time frame. What is this term called in our industry? No replies. Top down analysis. Yes, Karen, you are right. Top down analysis. Currently, I am doing top down analysis. This type of analysis helps you understand the overall market situation, and you should always do that at the when you are starting your day. You should always do that. Whenever you are starting your day, you should always start analyzing the market from higher time frame, and yeah, move to the smaller time frame to understand the market. Yes, this is top down analysis. Every professional trader do this before starting the day. Hello, Congo, how are you, bro? Welcome to our stream. That's nice, Swifty. Happy to see that you are learning. So we have still the VIP offer ongoing. If you guys are new here on the YouTube channel, and if you join our Telegram community, you will get 3 days of free VIP access, in which you can make really big loads of money with me. Okay, let's come back to our analysis. I made my chart so much dirty. I hope you guys uh, are feeling easy watching my charts. Kamil said, yeah, that's nice topic. We will discuss about this later on. Firstly, we need to analyze the market to find some setups. In our free time, I will be explaining the fair value gaps and inverse fair value gaps. Okay, one more important thing for this sell trade. One more important thing. We can see the price going to this fair value gap only and then going down before taking our entry at supply zone. This can be the case too. So to avoid that, we will just put 0.01 lot at this level at 4022, and we will put 0.05 for my case. We will put 0.05 at this level 4028 with the stop loss. So yeah, I'm also using small lots for this trade because this trade is a big one. It can give huge number of profits very easily. But yes, if you guys have a small balance, especially below $200, then you guys need to avoid this trade because your stop loss will be more than $30 or $40 even with 0.01 lot. Those people having $500 balance can take this trade. And yes, of course, people with more than 500 can easily take this trade. Okay, coming back to our analysis again. Guys, please take your time in liking the stream. 20 people are watching and only 8 likes, so please like the stream, guys. Okay, or all right, then what we were discussing about previously. Okay, yeah, this is the small range. Currently we are dealing with the small range on 30-minute time frame. Let's find out more. Okay, on the 15-minute time frame, if we see this area specifically, this area, we again have big wicks, which means liquidity is pending there, and this is the support. I should do it 3x so we can have an idea that this is a higher time frame support. This is the liquidity taken. On 15-minute time frame there can be a trade, but I think no, we can't enter in this trade because it already hit the golden high of the golden zone 3981 and gives almost 100 pips of move already. Yes, Kamil, that's why I am saying if there is a big bullish momentum, we will see the market doing the change of character at this point. Then we will wait for the price to give us a pullback. Then this supply zone will become a breaker block and we will be doing the entry at this level, nearly this level, to get into the buy trade. That can be our instant recovery plus some 500 to 600 pips of profits. Alright, on 15-minute time frame, market is trying to do the market structure shift, change of character. One thing is at 15-minute time frame, at 15-minute time frame, the price had already tested the high of this golden zone and gives 100 pips of move already. So now doing the entry at this level is not good. We need for the price to give us a pullback. We can try a buy from here or a sell from where, sell from where, sell from here. Let me find the sell first. a sell from 4005. But yes, this is again a higher time frame trade, not a scalp trade. So we need to shift on 5-minute time frame for now. Selling levels are 4005, 4018 and 4027. These are our selling levels. We will not take any buy trade because we are in a sell trend, bearish trend, so I don't think we should take any kind of buy trade. Hello XTMax, how are you, bro? Guys, can you hear me? I was speaking for a long time, but I just saw my microphone was off. All. Alright. Actually, I was speaking for a long time, was explaining this market structure shift, and now I just saw my streaming software. My microphone was off. XDMax, I messaged you on Telegram, bro. Please reply me there. want to discuss something with you. Alright, Swifty. Okay, so what I was saying is the confirmation of the change of character at this point on 15-minute time frame. So for the buyer setup to be valid, we want the price to come down, just drop a wick here and then go up. Only in that case the buy setup will be valid. Otherwise, if the price come down, it has possibilities, it has chances that the price can break this golden zone and can go down. Guys, please make sure to like and share the stream. Okay, I have made a written report of the market update just now. Let me share the market update with you guys in the Telegram group. Give me a minute. Finalizing it. Okay, just shared the detailed analysis with you guys in the group. Please take your time in reading and analyzing that and put everything on your chart. So if in case I am away, if in case the live stream is off, you can have everything on your chart so you can see. Take your time in reading that. If you still have any questions, please let me know. I will guide you. So the price is struggling at this range high at 5 minute time frame. It seems like price can't go above 3990, and at 15 minute time frame it seems like price is making a double bottom or double top, sorry, triple top, oh sorry, double top, yeah. Sometimes, but yes, we need to wait for the price. Hmm. Okay, let's find some trades on 1 minute time frame. Can be a scalp trade. A buy trade is here. Sorry, the price break the swing high. Can be. Did you guys read and understand the market update which I shared with you? Alright, Rajdar, you will understand. 24 people are watching and still 11 likes. That's not fair, guys. Here is a buy trade. A very tight buy trade with only 30 pips stop loss and 60 pips take profit. A buy trade is in front of you. Make sure to understand the levels. This is a scalp trade. Yes, bro, it is only 30 pips stop loss and almost double pips of take profit. Yes, 1 to 2 risk to reward. Yes, bro, we'll share that trades in the VIP. Currently, I am only sharing one trade a day on the live stream. Rest all of the VIP trades are only given in the VIP, while the live stream trades are just for the people who are on the live. Don't worry, bro, Kamil. We will have trades in the Asia, in London, and in New York session. All will be shared in the live on in the VIP group. Don't worry, bro. I am not changing my trade schedule, but just changing my live stream schedule, not the trade schedule. The signals will be shared. Uh, just it was sharing in the previously. Congo, bro, VIP. The pricing of VIP is $50 a month. $200 for 6 months and $450 for the year. But yes, if you are new here and if you join our Telegram community today, a public community which Nightbot is telling you to join, then you can get 3 days of free VIP access. You can make big money in these 3 days. As I told you earlier, the price can't go above 3990, so it is rejecting from the same level. Now anticipating that the price can come to this level and then can go up. Thanks Rajdar for the kind words. Yes, in the past month, Congo, we made 15,000 pips of profit, almost 16,000 pips of profit in the last month, which is just closed yesterday. Usually, our every trade is a big trade. We cover almost 200 to 300 pips usually in each trade. But yes, sometimes our break even hit, that is normal, totally normal, and sometimes our trade hits 800, 900, or even 1000 pips in just a single trade. There are many trades I have mentioned in the stats file as well, if you have seen that. $15,000 pips a month means that if you use only 0.01 lot and follows all trades, your $500 account is $1,500. Means you have increased your account balance 3 times in just a single month with only 0.01 lot. And if you are following a layering technique which I have shared with the VIP members, this means you are making almost $5,000 or $5,500 in just a single month on a $500 account. Hello bro, good morning Nashwa. Okay, our entry hit. This is a scalp trade. You are really very welcome, Konga bro. Okay, the price is struggling at near our entry point. As soon as price passes this 50% level, then it is good to go. TP1 is 3985. Second TP is this one. Final TP 3989. Our second entry point is 3981 and stop loss is 3980. So don't worry. Well, on 5-minute time frame there is a sell trade too. But I think we should close or okay, we are closing our buy trade at break even and doing entry at the sell trade. Closing the buy trade at overall break even because 3981 was our second entry, 3983 was our what we can say our first entry. So the price is at overall break even right now 3982.5. So closing the sell trade at break even and doing the closing the buy trade at break even, entering in a sell trade. This is a 5-minute time frame trade. The TPs are 3980, second TP 3980, 3975. Third TP is 3970. Final TP is 3962. Guys, please make sure to like the stream. Only 14 likes? That's not fair. Please like the stream, guys. As long as price is below this range 3985, we are good to hit our final TP very easily, or at least this area 3968. Yes, Kamil, you are right too. Yes, Kamil, gold is just playing with us, but don't worry. Yesterday was really a very bad day. Missed 3 entries, and all were big entries, bro. If we have taken yesterday's entry, we will be up almost 1000 pips again. Thanks 50, bro. Thanks for the motivation. So Kamil, you are not taking this sell trade? Okay bro, alright. Well, let's see bro. We are still in a sell zone right now. The liquidity is already taken, so I think the price can go down. This range liquidity is taken, so there are chances that price can go down. Okay, so 3986 entry is triggered. Well, I think I should have gone with the buy trade. It is hitting my all TPs. Final TP of buy trade was this 3989 and it is hitting right now. Lol. Anyways, I know it will come down. Yes, it is hitting 200 EMA, so I think it can go down. Uh-oh, Rajdar. ASL hit. Lol. Should I stick with the buy trade? Should have sticked with the buy trade. Happy for you, Swifty. But yes, this sell trade, the stop loss of this sell trade is nothing for us. It's just 60 pips or even less than that, so not a problem. We'll do recovery. Yeah, I think I should have stick with the buy trade because it hit the final TP of buy trade and I closed the buy trade at break even and entered sell and the stop loss at lol. What a joke. Anyways, part of game. Yeah, market confused people like us too. If everyone start winning from the market, then no one should be rich, no one should be poor. Nicholas, bro, don't worry. It was a small stop loss, only 50 to 60 pips, so nothing for us. Yes, Krishna. I think that is what price is going to do with us now. Bro, Rajdar, you are still holding without stop loss, bro. I think you should book your stop loss. But Krishna 3993 can make our stop loss bigger one, like the 100 pips from our first entry. I just wanted to risk a small. Yeah, now see 3993 hit. So if we have put the stop loss at 3993, the stop loss would be almost 100 pips. So yeah. Rajdar, you still holding, bro? Yes, 15 minute F fair value gap is filled. This is not a move done by the institutions. This is just a simple move done by retailers. When institution moves the price, it looks like this, or let me show you how it looks like this, like this, like this, like this. When institutions move the price, it looks like this, and when retailers move the price, it looks like this one, which we just witnessed. This one, this one. Well, if you guys are still holding the sell trade, you can now hold till the entry point. Well, 86 is also near, so you can close in very little loss. Nashua, we are finding new entries, don't worry. Kamil bro, every time when market start doing ranging, it means something big is coming. Just like yesterday, this big move. So every time when market is ranging, something big is coming. And yes, today is ISM manufacturing news. So I think market is just accumulating right now to give a big move during this period. Yes, Nashua, that buy was a good trade. I should have hold that trade and not gone with this sell trade. That was a mishap happened to me. First, I analyzed the market that it can go in a buy setup. I can hit almost 100 pips, which it did already. But when I see a 5-minute time frame, I saw a sell trade there with the bigger targets, so I decided to enter in that trade because uh, the buy trade was having only 100 pips of take profit and 30 pips of stop loss, while the sell trade was having almost 60 pips of stop loss and 300 pips of take profit. So I decided to go with the sell trade because it has bigger targets. But yes, ultimately at the end we faced the stop loss. But yes, sometimes this happened too. We should have stick with the buy trade. Actually, the balance, I got a feel of imbalance because previously we were targeting only 100 pips of take profit with 30 pips of stop loss, and on the 5-minute time frame we were when I saw there is 300 pips potential, I shifted to the buy sell trade. So yeah, we are humans, we make mistakes, and that imbalance cost us a stop loss. So yeah, not we don't need to worry about anything because the stop loss was small, so we can recover it in the next trade easily. Thanks bro for understanding. Well, 50, if we enter in our main sell zone, we will retire for a week, bro. Oh, XTMX, so you only trade Bitcoin? I used to trade Bitcoin, but yeah, Bitcoin do not follow any kind of rule. It is very volatile and do not respect the analysis. Only gold is good because it respect analysis, it respect uh, the sessions volume, it respect everything. But Bitcoin is so much volatile, it do not respect anything. It do not respect golden zone, it do not respect the fair value caps. Bitcoin only moves on the news, and most of the time when there is no news, Bitcoin is very slow, like moving only $100 to $200. Yeah, Bitcoin is very slow. It moves only when there is some news, while gold moves every day. It gives us luxury moves every day even without news. Okay, the price is heading towards our sell zone at 4026, very near. Well, 4005 can also be a sell. 4005, 4018, and this one 4027. These three are our sell zones. Nice 50, bro. Lol, you see, guys, our buy trade was good. It hit almost 200 pips of profit. Nice 50, bro. Enjoy your profits. You are welcome, bro. So the price is trying to break 4005 sell area, heading toward 4018 sell zone. I think it is now struggling at this level. This is a small supply zone too, a weak supply zone here. I don't want to miss the trade this time, but yes, I don't want to do FOMO as well. Okay, the supply zone just tapped. What do you think, guys? Can we can take a sell try here too with a small stop loss, only 0.01 lot. Uh, but yeah, I don't want to do FOMO. So I think we should do stick to our plan. Lol, the buy trade which we planned recently is almost very near to hit the 300 pips of profit. And that scalp trade is now turning into a big trade. So the momentum is big now. It's making big bullish candles. For our supply zone to be valid, the price should tap this supply zone and then go down. It should not move like this, like making a big candle covering the full supply zone, then a small wick to the downside and then go up. It should not do like that. Our buy trade was so much goated, guys, so much goated. Even on the 1 minute time frame, our buy trade was so much goated. No bro, there is no news, I think. Yeah, there is no news. Buy trade just hit 400 pips of profit. Damn. And why we entered in sell? Lol. Well, Crazy Alien, there was no tweets. It is just a pure price action right now. But yes, for being safe, I think we should find out if there is any. But don't worry, guys, we are still sticking to our plan. We have entries. Now, the only change we will do is in our TPs and the stop loss. while the entry is fixed. This is the entry. It is according to our market analysis which we did previously in the start of the live stream, and it is also according to the market update which I have shared the group. From Monday, when we will be doing live stream in Asia session and in New York session, our entries will be modified. There will be more signals because there will be 2 live stream sessions, so we can skip the small moves in the market which we see in the London session. So we do the live stream in the Asia, and in the New York session we will only witness big moves. Yes, law, this is a big signal. We want the price to reach this level slowly, but this is making big candles, so this is reaching our supply zone very fastly by making big candles. That's strange. If price breaks this supply zone with big force, this sell will be invalid. So the stop loss, I am modifying the stop loss for now. Previously it was at 4045. We will do manual entry, guys. Don't put limit orders. We will do manual entry. The price is really struggling right now due to this fair value gap. If we see another big candle covering this big full supply zone, then our sell will be invalid. But yes, if we see tap and go, then it will be valid, like tapping the middle and then going down, then it will be valid, the tight stop loss. Remember, the final take profit of this trade is 3814. This is a swing trade, a big trade, swing trade with potential of 2000 pips in profits. Brazilian, did you enter? Yes, SFF bro, we are very near to our swing trade. Let's see, it is worth it to give a stop loss at 100 pips to grab 2000 pips of profits. Yeah, we are waiting. The problem is only these big bullish candles. These are not good. These are not good for our supply zone. Because if you remember, when I was explaining the concept of putting the sell limit order at this supply zone and targeting 4814, I said that we need small candles to reach this supply zone, and it will take few hours, but in just 2 hours we see the price hitting is very near to our supply zone by making these big candles. So this is not good. Only this thing is making me worried while everything is good. Nashua bro, we can't do FOMO. If we do FOMO, the stop loss will be big. The actual stop loss is 4045, but by watching these big candles I put this stop loss to 4035 because I am afraid if price give another big candle taking the stop loss, taking this supply zone. So yeah, I am just afraid of that. If the next candle covers this full supply zone, then this sell trade will be invalid. Okay, supply zone hit. Supply zone hit. Yes, Law, you can enter, but yes, remember, if this candle covers this supply zone entirely, then this sell trade will be invalid, so we need to close. Alright, sell now. 4028, sell now. Alright, Law bro, we are just afraid of these big candles while everything is good. Let's hope for the best. Hope for yes. Hope. Let me write the TPs and stop loss levels. Guys, please, if you can blow the price to the downside, you can start your job now. So the stop loss is 4036 and our take profit, let me write it first. The first take profit to secure our trade is 4020. We will put stop loss at break even at that moment. The second will be 4015, third will be 4000, and the final TP will be 3950. So there will be total 5 TPs. First TP is 4020 where we will put the stop loss at break even. Second is 4015. Third is 4000. Fourth TP is 3970. And the final TP is 3825. Fourth TP is 383940. Let's do. Hope for the best. Let's go, guys. Please blow the price to the downside and like and share the stream first. If we hit final TP, it would be really very amazing. If we hit final TP, it would be 2000 pips. And this is a swing trade. Personally, I entered only 0.2 lots. No, Tommy, this is 15-minute time frame. Yes, I do scalp trades sometimes on 1-minute time frame with very tight stop loss like 20 to 30 pips with a bigger targets, just like did a buy at 3982, which hit this much levels. But usually my trades are bigger, like this one. When my chart becomes small to show the final target. 3925 is our final target. It is 2000 pips trade and only 100 pips, even less than 100 pips stop loss. The stop loss is 70 pips and final take profit is 2000 pips. Hope for the best now. Yes, bro, blow the price to the downside. Put your maximum potential in blowing the price to the downside. If we hit our final TP in this trade, we will retire for a week. The meaning of blowing is that, how can I explain? How can I explain? Bro, search on YouTube, bro. No, it does not mean to open more trades, bro. Well, Krishna, let's see. If this trade hit 3800 today, this would be really very amazing. And yes, we have news coming very soon. Yes, Rilo, if news is on our side, we will see the price hitting TP3 and TP4 very easily. But yes, there is still some time left in the news. Let me check how much time is left. Oh, news is too late. It is coming after 3 hours. Damn. For nearly 3 hours. I thought news is coming in just 1 hour, but it is actually coming in 3 hours. Yeah, at 3 p.m. my time, Federal Reserve Chairman Warsh will speak. His speech will be very volatile, and then after 1 hour of his speech, we will see this data news ISM manufacturing. So in just 2 hours, or probably 1.5 hour, FED chairman is going live, and in 2.5 hour there will be the ISM manufacturing news. Yes, Swifty, it will take time. Uh, we need to blow the price to the downside meanwhile, before the news. If before the news the price goes to 400 level, this level, then we are good to go, because Kevin Walsh is a Trump man, so he will speak something against gold. He will always speak in the favor of dollar, so dollar will get strong and gold will get bearish when he will go live. So yeah, there is high probability that gold can reach our final TP after his speech. Guys, please make sure to like and share the stream. Yes, the stop loss is only 70 pips, so it is all worth it. It is even 10 times more worth it to hold this trade for this much long. For this much long. Imagine if Kevin Walsh speak good day, and then he will say, "Oh, gold is going to dump and dollar is going to pump." Imagine something like this. He will, if he will speak like this, then imagine the reaction of gold. It can break this level. Guys, blow the price down to the downside. Okay, it is making a big candle to the upside. One-minute candle. That was big. Don't worry guys, we will hold this trade because as I already said earlier, the stop loss is only 70 pips. So it is worth it to hold this trade. And we have small lots because the trade is big and is a swing trade. So if the stop loss hit, we lose a very little amount. And if we gain the final TP, then you can imagine how much money you are going to make. It's almost 24 risk to reward ratio. For being safe, uh, we only put stop loss 10 pips above 4037. Yeah, just putting 10 pips above for being safe. Okay, it is at 4032. Still don't need to worry about anything. It's a big trade, so it is worth it. These big green candles are just the problem. As one is blue. Sky zone is blue. Well, let's say we will still hold. There is 11 minutes left in this candle close, 15-minute candle close, and 1 minute left, 5-minute candle close. Yes, 50. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully, liquidity sweep has been done now and should go down now. Well, we don't need to worry about. 38 is our final SL. 4038 is our final. If our stop loss hit, uh, if our stop loss hit, then it is still worth it, because this is a swing trade with only 100 pips or 90 pips stop loss with 2000 pips of target. I still believe the price will go down, but yes, as I told earlier, that these big green candles uh, make me worried about this trade. Otherwise, this trade was 100% accurate. You have seen such trades live previously, hitting 500 600 pips live. So I was sure that this trade will hit 500 600 pips on the live stream, and later we will keep it running to grab that final 2000 pips. Let it go. Just one big bearish engulfing candle heading toward 4020, then we are good to go. If the next candle is bearish engulfing and covers these two candles, hitting this one, this level 4020, then we are good to go to hit 4000 and 3970, then 3940, and then 3825. Still holding the trade, testing our patience. Okay, so now the price is doing something good. I also have two entries right now. One is at 4028, second is at 4033. Let it begin. Yes, SFF, same here almost. Hold the trade. Let me know what is your average entry, guys. I'm sorry I was on a call, so that's why I did not tell you to put another entry at 4033 when I was doing. But yeah, I think you guys must have entered above at this level. I think that because I received some people messages that they were doing entry at 4032, some were doing at 4030. So what is your average entry, Krishna? All right, 4026. Nashua, 50, SFF, and every other who is watching me, please let me know about your average entries. Four zero two nine, love, all right. The price is very near to hit our TP1. Oh, Kamil, sorry for you, bro. Guys, please like and share the stream with your fellow traders and help this community to grow. 4033. You are like me, bro, SFF. Three zero two seven double two. Lol, bro, double two is too much late. You can close your double two entry at break even. It is at double two, and only hold 27 and 30 because double two will make your stop loss big. 'I think this is a time to put stop loss at break even now. Yes, this is a time to put stop loss at break even because let me tell you one more concept on the live stream. Live streams are really helping you guys learning a lot. So the first thing is this supply zone works perfectly after taking the liquidity sweep. The second thing is supply zones only work once. They do not work for twice or thrice. The price has already tested it, take the liquidity on upside, and now it is working. So if in case price goes back to this zone, this is going to break this zone and going up. So we need to put the stop loss at break even. I hope you guys understand this. The stop loss is at break even. Now if the price goes down, we are good. Otherwise, if it hit break even, we will find one more entry. But yes, I hope the price will go down to at least 3970, 4000 or 4015. I think price will go down to these levels. But yes, when Kevin Watch will speak, he is already Trump man. So if he speaks something good for dollar, definitely we will see gold hitting 3885 level or 3825 level. Congo break even means putting stop loss at your entry point. Yes, 50, you are right. Every time when you see, oh, alright, TP1 hit, guys. 100 pips are secured. Recovery from the previous stop loss is already done. Remember guys, if you are new on the live stream, please make sure to join our Telegram community. Nightbot is telling you to join our Telegram community as well, because if you are new here and will join Telegram community for the first time, you will receive 3 days free VIP access, and 3 days are enough to make big loads of money. So yeah. TP1 hit, heading towards TP2, then TP3, then TP4, then TP5. We have our all hopes on Kevin Walsh. He is going to speak very soon now. Bro, the reason for this much big gap in TP4 and TP5 is the history. Let me show you one thing. The previous low is 3942 and there is nothing in between 3942 to 3825 zone. You see this? There is nothing. This one is the liquidity sweep, so we don't need to worry about this. And these are the candles. So there is nothing to worry about, and that's the reason the gap is big between TP4 and TP5. Yes, let's see. Okay, why it is coming to our break even? Lol. So it's only 40 minutes left in Kevin Warsh speak. Well, I don't think. Actually, there are still 40 minutes left in the speech, and the price is very near to our break even. I know when Kevin Watch will say good day, it will go down. Guys, please make sure to like and share the stream, and let's hope for the best. I want the price to go down before taking our break even, because if our break even will hit, we can't re-enter on this supply zone. Anyways, at TP1, our recovery has been done from the sell stop loss. But yes, if we were holding our 3982 buy trade, it would be almost how much? It would be almost 400 plus pips. Damn. Guys, who think the price will go down before taking our stop loss at break even? Well, Swifty, you are enjoying because you were the only one who hold it dead by trade. Happy for you, Swifty, bro. It is very near to hit our break even, but yes, we need to hold till a lot 30 minutes left in the Kevin Walsh speech. Yes, Ashra, we are holding. There is still some pips left and 30 minutes still left in Kevin Moore's speech. Well, if your stop loss at break even hit, uh, yes, we need patience. Is running, we can't re-enter. Yes, let it run. We can't do anything. Yes, only 2 minutes left. Yes, SFF, that's why we are waiting for him to start his speech before the price hitting our break even. We need Kevin Walsh to start his speech. Yes, 50, so close to break even. Same here, bro. My entry is at 4032, very close to break even. Waiting for Kevin Walsh to come live and start his speech. This is first time in my life when I am waiting for the FED chair to come live and start his speech. Only because I am in a trade and I know when he say good day, the price will go down. Okay, my break even hit. So my break even hit is not good. Anyways, uh, recovery has been done from the previous stop loss, which we did just accidentally. Okay, so there is a news from Trump tweet. Trump on Iran getting along very well, very good meetings. Alright, Solar Genius, I will try and Solar Genius bro, please DM me. I will guide you something. Yes, 50. Wow, SFF. And yes, your entry was at 4033, so your break even does not hit. I also want to do the re-entry, but yes, I can't do FOMO because a lot of people are depending on me, so I need to take care of them as well. That's why. Imagine if price hit our all TPs now. Guys, give me 5 minutes, I will be back. Okay guys, I am back. So let's see what we can get now. The price is at 4022 and it's time for the speech. Okay, it is going. Oh, this is going. Anyone re-entered? Anyone re-entered at the price 3031 or 3028? Did anyone do the re-entry? Okay, so FED here man. Oh nice, love SFF, great job. I was away from the mic. I also did the re-entry at 4028. Oh, Dalton Brothers. I was away from my guys. That's why I failed to tell you to do the re-entry. Yes, we are live. Uh, Pralay, you still in the trade? Where can I get the link? Let me find it first. If anyone had find the link of the Kevin Watt speech, please, if you can share it with me, that can be helpful.
Europe is navigating an
Okay, Kevin Watch is live. Let me share.
increasingly uncertain economic environment. Much of it.
Oh, come on. Come on, Watch. Show your face. We want to hear good day. Come on, Watch.
to President Lagarde
Okay,
and to the ECB
Kevin
for
Walsh
having
is
me back here.
live
It's an
now.
amazing tradition and one of the highlights of my year and my career, and way more fun than watching you guys on your respective press conferences. So this is going to be fun. And I'm excited because I'm hoping we can have a good debate about divergence in policy and
so
approaches.
true, bro.
And maybe
So
with that,
true.
President Lagarde, I'll kick it off with you because you're the only one up here who have raised interest rates in response to
I think it's the time to
Middle
put the
East
stop
oil
loss at
shock.
break even again.
Are you going to do it again? This year? No, why did you do that?
Well, we did it because we had the perfect monetary policy circumstances to do so. And, when you have your inflation outlook up, your core inflation up, when you have the underlying inflation indicating that it's also trending up as well, and that you're only going back to your 2% target at the end of 28, with a number of things happening in our inflation outlook, which includes, the market expectations in particular. You have the obvious decision, and it was so obvious that we had a unanimity decision within the board of the governing council.
But seriously, how will you decide whether you keep going? Because you're still above target.
Okay, the price hit TP2.
What we decided to do is way back to give up on forward guidance. Okay, and personally, and I've
The price hit TP2 150 pips. Okay, the trade is going good. Alright, we hit TP2 and price is still running. Oh, so Nashua and Swifty are from the same country, I guess. That's why. 4012 hit. Kevin Watch is still speaking. Guys, for due to the copyright reasons, I can't share the full live stream of Kevin Walsh here on YouTube. That's why just showing some chunks. The price is running almost 200 pips at 4012. Yeah, not at 4021, at 4012. Yes, that's the point, crazy alien. So who is in this trade? Let me know. Guys, this time we have stop loss at break even very strictly because currently Kevin Walsh is speaking. If he says something bad related to gold, the gold will jump. That's why we will be following the stop loss at break even strictly. There are chances that Kevin Walsh will say something good for dollar. That's why we are still holding this trade. And yes, in just 1 hour, I guess. Yes, in just 1 hour there will be a news for the ISM manufacturing PMI. Alright guys, put your stop loss at break even very tightly. Or you can put stop loss at 4031 for being safe. My overall stop loss is 4030, not more than that. 4030 is my final stop loss. 4031, sorry. 4031 is my final stop loss. Yes, Dalton brothers, so true. Okay, I think Kevin Watts is saying good for gold. Damn, a bad trade. This time I'm out at stop loss. Yes, Swifty. No, Nashua, no re-entry for now. It is taking liquidity on every side, like given this liquidity candle here and then this. Guys, I am closing the live stream now because it's been a big session, almost 4 hours. Need some rest. Alright guys, thank you for joining the stream today. Make sure to like and share the stream, and new members, if they join our Telegram community, will get 3 days free VIP access. You are really very welcome. Love, Dalton Brothers, 50. Take rest, and yes, we will do some more trades in the VIP now. Kevin Walsh is not coming slow, that's why. Yes, Kevin Walsh is not coming slow, that's why I think I need to close the stream. See you guys later. Thanks for joining. Bye bye. Take care guys.